Okay, hello and welcome to part 11 of Pixel Play's Dragon Age Origins. We've just installed the JB free texture packs. Um, I'm not entirely sure. Like, there's a bunch of optional files, and I installed those as well, but I think there might be either overlap with regard to some of the textures, or it's like literally the optional files are literally just the full mod in piecemeal form. I'm not sure. Like I didn't really like read a lot. I just use like the mod manager, um, or the Nexus mod manager to install it all. So um, I have a pretty beefy PC, so I um, and the 4 GB patch. Most importantly, like that is I think pretty much essential for any texture mods, um, because otherwise like the engine just can't like, handle it with well, what I kind of understand somewhat is I think the issue is that the exe, the executable, isn't like optimized to for computers with more RAM. Uh, and the 4 GB patch is interesting because I think you can apply it to like mini games. Uh, I'm not sure if it's like designed to like detect which game it is and like a patch it appropriately, or if it's just some sort of a standard thing. Well, depending on like what engine you're using, maybe it's like Unreal Engine or whatever. Um, Whatever the case may be, it seems to work with many different games. Um, so yeah, basically just like patches it to support hardware that has 4 GB or more of RAM, and that allows it to render higher resolution textures without crashing issues. I mean, I could be entirely mistaken, but but anyway, I've just got all that to say. Thanks to um, I didn't really catch the name. I'm like terrible with names as it is, but then uh, it's kind of hard to like read the name in the chat. I could go back to the old video. I don't like really watching my own streams after the fact. So thank you to the only person in chat in the previous stream. So if you're curious as to who that is, who gets credit, just watch my part 10 and you will see that person's name. If they tune in again, I will thank them personally. Um, and thanks for actually like chipping into chat, even if it wasn't like it was helpful in terms of like helping me find a texture mod because I wasn't sure um, if there was like a all inclusive texture mod for Dragon Age, and apparently there is. I could have just like researched it, I guess, but I was looking at the top mods, and apparently this isn't the top mod. Or maybe I just didn't notice it. Because like it says like JB free textures, it's like it feels like yeah. Maybe the name wasn't like that like attention catching. But anyway, so a bit later today, my parents are gonna be bringing me some groceries. So it's not that I'm unable to do grocery shopping on my own. It's just that I don't have a driver's license. Just personal information you may or may not need to know. But probably this early in the day, the sunlight doesn't come in, or it could be that it's a little overcast. Although I do see some light coming off of my bicycle. But yeah, I don't like have because I don't have a car or a license. I don't really have an efficient way to like transport large groceries. So like bottled water, particularly. So Also, like even if I did have a vehicle, it would still be like more efficient. Um, in the end, because they could just they go grocery shopping regularly anyway, and like they might as well you know we basically both be saving gas money. um, but I do sometimes pick up groceries for myself because I have like a Walmart that's a few blocks away. But anyway, I don't know if I need to explain all that. It's just that like if I had to take a break from my stream, that would be why. And I've had this actually happen a few times before, but I don't think during this particular stream. So up to level 15. So I think we're gonna go ahead and uh, my dexterity and cunning is already like pretty high. I'll just put some more points into let's see, Master Stealth. I'll give you Coup de Grace, Deadly Strike. Okay. That's interesting. Like both of these are pretty. This is like, I think this is a passive ability. Yes, passive. It might actually be kind of a better thing to have. I'm not sure exactly who I'm going to take with me. Maybe Liliana. I mean, I already gave her like some Drake skin armor. It has fire resistance, which we'll need. Just trust me on that. Let's see here. Okay, these are. That's for melee though. These might. Oh, these are like actual Drake skin, where these are reinforced. But they do like allow for like. These are already Drake skin. Their only difference is that these have fire resistance, but the other one, um, as defense in general, which may reduces hostility. I'm not sure exactly how that works exactly. But yeah. And someone pops in the chat and tells me that using Wade's Drake Skin boost is going to be like incredibly helpful if we're fighting Slameth. Like basically that the 5% extra 5% fire resistance will be more advantageous than having just a general bonus to defense. Because otherwise they're identical. So, aside from one requiring 20 strength, which we already applied. The Peter gloves are, you know. There's also, I probably should just give her the Drake gloves. Since the pushback gives a 5% melee critical chance, and she doesn't use melee anyway. So yeah, I think the Drake skin gloves definitely. Because like the repeater gloves, yeah, they give her bonus to her her archery ability, but they're also much weaker, and they don't provide fire resistance. I would probably bring Win with us. She has the gauntlets that are tier 6. Enchanter Cowl. I probably should do what I may need to do anyway, which is give her Winter's Breath. She doesn't have any boots. I don't know if there's any boots we can actually equip with her current strength. Yeah. You should get 5 resistance if you had, which is just weird. The Major Mage's robes don't seem to have tiers. Or like any kind of this has some gauntlets, so that's good. Hopefully won't find herself in the thick of things. If she goes down, then we're just kind of screwed. What? Can we look at what her strength at level is?
If there's anything I can do for you, please, please. I'm sure you'll be pleased with the goods my boy and I have collected, and with your discount.
I think we've already sold everything we can sell. And that's a poison which we might use if we think about it. So we have leather boots hardened, which require 14 strength. I think it's maybe the lowest thing we can get. Imperial weavers. That might actually be. These are both tier 6. This offers a little more. No, it's the same amount of armor. This is more for mages, so I think we're gonna get those. Actually, so that she actually has something to wear on her feet. Morgan also doesn't have anything on her feet or her hands, but we're not bringing her with us because we can't. Okay, now she has gloves and I'll have to compare her with Morgan's plus 12 defense, mana regeneration. Where she has a bunch of resistances, which doesn't include fire resistance. So, I'm not sure which would be better, technically. And it was the actual value of the Enchanter Cowl versus what I have Morgan wearing. And it might be good for her to have a defense. In general. And mana regeneration is good, so. Which I mean, Cal does 12 defense, this does 12 defense. So yeah, it just has more resistances, but nothing general. I think Enchanter Cal doesn't provide any defense. What am I talking about? Besides the resistance stuff. Okay. You can have 2 open sets. That actually kind of makes sense. Give her Duncan's dagger. I don't. So that'd actually be good. At least for this battle. Plus 2 magic. Plus free spell power. Harvest first 6 magic. I don't know if she has that by default. Magic's 39. I think she has it's 35 base value. Yeah, it requires 36, so having the plus 2 for magic. I don't know where the other magic bonuses come from, but
here I am. Oh, this should be good. Go ahead.
why do you want to leave the crows exactly?
Well now, I imagine that's a very fair question. Being an assassin after all is a living, at least as far as such things go. I was simply never given the opportunity to choose another way. So if that choice presents itself, why should I not seize upon it?
What would you rather do?
Now that you mention it, I I am not entirely certain. I was but a boy of 7 when I was purchased. For 3 sovereigns, I'm told. Which is a good price, considering I was all ribs and bone and didn't know the pommel of a dagger from the pointy end. The Crows buy all their assassins that way. Buy them young, raise them to know nothing else but murder. And if you do poorly in your training, you die.
That sounds awful.
Oh, I don't know about that. The Crows who are actually good enough to survive come to enjoy some of the benefits. In Antiva, being a Crow gets you respect. It gets you wealth. Gets you women. And men. Or whatever it is you might fancy. But that does not mean doing what is expected of you always. And it means being expendable. It's a cage, if a gilded cage. Pretty, but confining.
So what is it you fancy exactly? I think I understand.
As for what I'll do in the future, presuming that there is one, I truly can't imagine. It might be interesting to go into business for myself, for a change. Far away from Antiva, of course. For now, naturally, I go where you go.
Happy to have you along.
And here I am, happy to be had. Isn't it wonderful how things work out that way? Come now, enough chit-chat. Talking about the Crows summons them, you know. Any Antivan fishwife could tell you so.
Oh, he really approves. Steve, we can
I've a question, if I may.
possibly get his approval high enough to learn assassinhood. Go ahead.
Well, here's the thing. I swore an oath to serve you, yes? And I understand the quest you're on, and this is all very fine and well. My question pertains to what you intend to do with me once this business is over with, as a point of curiosity.
Is it after I ravish you in celebration? You could go if you wanted.
Could I? And what if I didn't wish to leave?
I could always use a friend.
Indeed. I might even be glad to call myself such, come to think of it. It is good to know what my options might be, but that is for another time. For now, we have much to do, yes?
Getting approval from him is pretty
What say
easy.
you?
But yeah, Zevran, I think both Zevran and Liliana are basically bisexual characters. As opposed to Dragon Age 2 where everyone is bisexual, apparently. And then there's Dragon Age Inquisition, which again, as many things, has the balance between the two. Actually not sure if there are... Whether there are or not bisexual characters in... There might be. I know that, like, basically you have a gay character, or 2 gay characters. I mean, generally, like, a male gay character and then a female lesbian character. I don't know if any of them are actually bisexual or not. Oh yeah, like, I think Iron Bull probably is. Actually, definitely is. So I guess, like, there is at least one bi character. There we go. And also, like, the ability to, like, flirt with anyone regardless of their actual orientation. Especially Cassandra, because that's, like, completely adorable if you're a female character. I won't go into any further details because we'll be playing it eventually. Or, yeah. I believe I streamed when I originally played it, so.
By
Some
all
questions?
means.
Do you actually enjoy being assassin?
Why not? There are many things to enjoy about being a crow in Antiva. You are respected, you are feared. The authorities go out of their way to overlook your trespasses. Even the rewards are nothing to turn your nose up at. As for the killing part, well, some people simply need assassinating. Or do you disagree?
Oh, you're probably right.
I often find myself the instrument of fate, ending these lives for one necessity or another. I console myself with the notion that most of them had it coming. As far as enjoying the act of killing itself, why not? There is a certain artistry to the deed, the pleasure of sinking your blade into their flesh and knowing that their life is in your hands.
I enjoy violence a bit.
You enjoy getting the blood flowing, whether it is yours or others? Yes, I know the type. There are many things I did not enjoy about being a crow, of course. Having no choice, being treated as an expendable commodity, the rules, oh, so many rules. But simply being an assassin, I like it just fine. I will continue to do it if I can, even if I am not a crow. Honestly, could you picture me doing something else?
Thing I just want to comment on quickly here. Like I have the texture pack, as you probably may have noticed. I definitely like the high resolution, but the normal maps have that, I don't know, saran wrap quality that many older engines kind of tend to give to exaggerated normal maps, or I don't know, like, you know, everything has that, like, just really super shiny quality to it, which I don't necessarily care for a whole lot. And you can definitely see it here, like, I mean, BioShock has it a little bit too, the original BioShock. I think the remastered, it's not as bad in the remastered version. I mean, they're still figuring out how to, like, make neural maps, like, look good. And I'm assuming in this case it is partly just the way the engine handles normal maps rather than the quality of the maps themselves. Because normal map, from what I understand, basically is a way to sort of tell the engine how to light the texture, to basically treat the texture as if it were actually to make the texture have a three-dimensional quality to it, without actually having to, you know, create actual detail, you know, polygons. Like, it's a lot easier to render a texture than to render polygons, which is interesting because, like, models in terms of, like, the actual data of the models, like, are nothing compared to textures. Like, it's basically just a series of vectors, or whatever, you know, a series of interconnected shapes. The textures are, like, where the bulk of the data is. I noticed from my own modding experience, you know, that I get to see the file sizes of models and the file sizes of textures, and textures are definitely bigger. So I think that the purpose of normal maps is that basically, like, polygons are, like, they don't take a lot of data, but they take a lot to process, because the more polygons you have, the more surfaces the game has to calculate how light is interacting with them, or whatever. And things like that, you know. I couldn't really tell you, I guess, what the technical difference is between calculating the way light comes off of a series of polygons versus a neural map. I'd also say that, like, it probably is just easier, like, just technically, to do a neural map as a texture than to like, actually create all the detail by hand with polygons. Although I do believe that some games actually create neural maps by I'm not quite sure actually. Like I think I've heard some things about like neural maps being created by basically like modeling, actually literally modeling the detail with polygons and then basically like baking that into the texture. I'm not sure whether that's actually the case. Um, Generally, when I would do modding, I would just use the um, NVIDIA neural map filter over the texture, and that's just it. um, I'm also sure I'm also pretty sure that there are ways to actually like manually, um, like if you know how neural maps actually work, you can I believe you can like go because I think neural maps work by like basically like using the red, green, blue, and send them to alpha channels to sort of detail the dimension of the texture. And that's like all I know. I don't know exactly how to do that precisely. But that's my understanding as someone who knows nothing about exactly how normal maps work. I know what they do. I know that part of what they do, I think, is through like the channels of the using individual channels of the texture. But in terms of like how I could use that to my advantage to create a good normal map, yeah, I don't know. But I am, I guess, curious as to whether or not the neural maps are just bad neural maps. If anyone watching knows, if it's just bad neural maps or if it's just, the fact that the engine just, the way the engine treats neural maps isn't as refined as the way modern engines treat neural maps. Heck, if there's like a shader mod or something that actually could like make the neural maps look nice and not like cello saran wrap or being layered over everything, like that would be nice too. I might have to like research into that maybe. And so like I could with feelings, so we don't like swing that way. So you can do whatever you like.
Whereas I am content merely doing what I happen to be good at. It's a talent that not many come by, honestly. I don't see why I need not pursue it. Of course, all these thoughts are moot. Chances are still good that you and I will perish, eaten by darkspawn or slain by the crows at some point. Very gruesomely, I imagine. But it is pleasant enough to chat about. Come, let's move on while our boots still have some wear in them.
Okay. I was a little more concerned with role playing, at least in this case. With Morgan, I mean, some of it was role playing, with a lot of it was like just going to the guide.
What say you?
Do you stare at everyone like that? Care to answer some questions?
By all means.
You have, I think, a couple. Tell me about your adventures.
My adventures? I'm hardly an old man just returned from across the ocean, am I? Should I shake my fist at nearby children while I talk about the good old days?
Could never tell a few elves. Certainly talking you had adventures.
Falling down a flight of stairs is an adventure. Falling into someone's bed, also an adventure. I am assuming what you're looking for are professional anecdotes. Let's see, my second mission ever for the Crows was a bit intriguing. I was sent to kill a mage who had been meddling in politics.
Meddling politics
How
how?
should I know? I got the impression it involved sex, but then I get that impression about most everything. Odd, really. As it turned out, the mage in question was quite a delightful young woman. Long, divine legs, as I recall. I caught her in a carriage on her way to escape to the provinces. After I killed her guard, she got down on her hands and knees and begged for her life. Rather aptly, I might add. So I joined her in the carriage for the night and left the next morning.
After killing her anyhow?
Yes, but not on purpose, actually. The woman had actually convinced me to speak to the crows on her behalf. What can I say? I was young and foolish at the time. Then, as I was kissing her goodbye to return to Antiva City, she slipped on the threshold and fell backwards out of the carriage. Broke her neck. Shame, really, but at least it happened quickly.
So you didn't actually kill her?
Not actually, no. I was a bit unimpressed by the development at first. Then I found out that she had told the driver to take her to Janellen instead. She had planned to lose me in the provinces. I would have looked very foolish to the crows. As it was, my master was very impressed that I had done such a fine job of making it look like an accident. The Circle of Magi was unaware of foul play, and everyone was happier all around.
Such things happen to you often?
Like being spared by a benevolent Mark who then helps me escape from the crows? Yes, it does seem to happen now and again, doesn't it? It was after that when I learned that one needn't let a pretty face go to your head. Professionalism was key. That's my moral of the day, you see.
A wise lesson to learn.
And one that not everyone learns, I'm sad to say. But that's enough tale spinning from me for the moment. Talking about the mage has made me a bit nostalgic, I'm afraid. Ah, the good old days.
There's a degree to which I think I'm, like, role-playing my character as being kind of a people person, I guess, sort of. Like, it is interesting because, I mean, it means that, like, in terms of role-playing, there's a degree to which I actually kind of, it's actually kind of in character for me to think of dealing with each character as a matter of saying what I think will, make them like me more, based on their personality. So, literally, it is in character for me to think of it, because that's kind of the way my character, the way Stildir thinks. He's unknowable. He's used to kind of being polite, and I guess if charisma was an actual score, he would it would be probably his main score, actually.
What say you?
I guess cunning is kind of charisma in a way. He should just be an assassin.
I suppose the crows are already furious, yes. What
There we go.
harm is another tweak to their nose? If you wish to be trained in the basics of an assassin, I can certainly show you. Or anyone else who is also a rogue. It shall be fun. I will make it fun. I promise.
There we go. We can talk to him more later, but that's our main purpose, is to get him to teach us to be an assassin. There we go. So we can't really do anything more with that right now until we level up again, which will be a while. Or may not, because we're about to go off face Plymouth. I guess, like, here, like, the normal maps don't look that bad. I think it's probably it may even just be the lighting from the fire. Or just being close up. It looks good from a distance. Which most of the game are in a distance. You're seeing it at a distance. When you're in close up, it really looks like, again, everything has a saran wrap over it. So we're gonna take the healer.
Indeed.
Alistair's probably your best tank right now. Like, he has the best armor, so.
Yes.
Um. Cause it's a combat encounter or. Yep. Oh, that's. I should give us a chance to level up Liliana and Alistair anyway. Oh, okay, we had. Swallow some chainmail, I guess. I'll elf fruit on this path. Unless I missed some. Oh, now I think we get to see Plymouth in her. Okay, her outfit's not there. I think we may have a little bit of a issue with the mod.
And so you return. Lovely Morrigan has at last found someone willing to dance to her tune. Such enchanting music she plays, wouldn't you say?
You know your little secret, Plymouth.
Which one, I wonder? What has Morrigan told you? Hmm? What little plan has she hatched this time?
That's how you extend your natural lifespan.
That she does. The question is, do you? Ah, but it is an old, old story. One that Flemeth has heard before, and even told. Let us skip right to the ending, shall we? Do you slay the old wretch as Morrigan bids, or does the tale take a different turn?
I need Morrigan. I have no choice in this.
Choice. There is power in choices, as there is in lies. I shall give you one of each. Morrigan wishes my grimoire? Take it as a trophy. Tell her I am slain.
What happens to you?
I go. Perhaps I surprise Morrigan one day. Or I may simply watch. It would be interesting to see what she does with her freedom. Enlightening, even. Would you give an old woman that?
You think she will believe that?
We believe what we want to believe. It's all we ever do.
What do I get out of it?
You get to keep her for a time.
No, forget.
Shame. What will it be then?
Oh, yeah.
It is a dance poor Flemeth knows well. Let us see if she remembers the steps. Come. She will earn what she takes. I'd have it no other way.
Also, kind of like this is what we're planning to do anyway, and Let's see here.
Let us end this.
Oh shit. Even with all these armor upgrades and everything. I really wish she could. Oh, that's I was concerned I'd be over. Here I was concerned that I'd be overprepared. Let me use a healing potion here, and we're dead. Okay, so they said that in here they were saying that that 15 was a good level, and I'm playing easy on top of that. I don't sure like leveling is going to help much. You work on Constitution. Well, he's not level 15 yet? We could always like leave. I don't know. I think we're gonna come back when we're like level 20 or something. Like we might wait until like near the very end of the game. Because yeah, she is really tough. And I have like no confidence even with everyone properly leveled up. I don't think it's gonna make that much difference. Like we got she wiped the floor with us. It's pretty much my intention to kill her. Like, yeah, we could fly to Morgan, but like, why they're not very good for relationships. It's bad we didn't do this earlier because I really would have wanted to see like how the Ostagar gates look with proper high resolution textures.
Something I can help with? Vast holes, carved. I have heard of these things and more, but not.
Okay, so no. Actually, I could go to Redcliffe and get that Andraste's Grace. Like that, we're just out in the world. I'm not putting this off or anything. Nice world map. I might need to remember how to get to, there we go, it's right there. I'm already heading in the right direction. Hopefully I can find it, otherwise I'll have to consult a guide, but there's the landmark tree, which I believe is literally... There you go. There you go. Now we can... I believe we get a cutscene for this.
Flowers? Oh, thank you. They're very pretty.
These are your mother's flowers, aren't they?
These were her favorite. I haven't seen these in such a long time. They smell just like Mother used to. Thank you. Thank you so much for remembering.
Okay, that might actually get us up to what we need to have her comment on. She's definitely friendly at this point. There's other places where I can find Andraste's Grace. I think there's like diminishing returns, but
She's a lucky girl, Morrigan.
probably me, yes.
She caught your eye. Though looking at her, it is not difficult to see why.
She is interesting once you get to know her.
Well, I want you to know I am happy for you.
Okay.
I have heard much about the halls of the Dwarven Kings, but the stories do it no justice. It is so strange, harsh, yet beautiful.
Yes, it is very grand.
And have you seen those tiny,
There we go.
like burrowing animals? They are adorable. I wish I could have one as a pet.
There we go.
They must be hard to catch and... Oh, just ignore me. I'm so silly sometimes. Let's just go.
There we go. I should switch out my party anyway. I mean, I had to have Lyanna with us right now, but... There you go.
Yes? Why is someone like you hanging about Dusttown so much?
Anything but the small rodents down here?
Nugs? Yes. They don't got much meat on them, but down here you can't be picky. Better than nothing.
How do I get one of those?
Nuggets. Lots of people sell them here in Dusttown.
No, I want a live nug.
What for? You going to cook them up yourself?
My friend would like one as a pet.
Yeah, I could find a nug for you. Could even get one from outside the city. Those ones in the deeps don't eat as much garbage. I don't know what they eat, but they always seem healthier, you know? Shiny coats, bright eyes. How much you giving me?
How much do you want?
Don't know. Depends on how big a one I catch. Give me some time. I'll hunt him down for you.
Okay. I guess I have to leave and come back. Uh-oh.
So you're the one who killed Jarvia. Do you know what you've done? Jarvia was no paragon, but she looked after her own. Even the nobles wouldn't cross her. If you think we're gonna let you waltz around like you own the place, you're wrong. For Jarvia! Attack!
Oh, okay. I mean, I kind of figured this would happen, but it would be more interesting if you just like cross their path and they start attacking, rather than requiring input from the players. 'Cause then I can just avoid the encounter by avoiding them. I mean, granted, I like the experience, which is why I would interact with them regardless, but I'm gonna go to Slump's house and then come out and see if that does anything. There he is.
I got him. He's all squirmy, but he's a big fella.
How much do you want for him?
No, no. I'll take anything you can give. He's a fat one, though. Worth a bit.
Oh,
I
be
knew
generous.
you'd be good on your word. Nice doing business.
Okay. Price get into the bottom of the inventory.
Oh, it's one of those subterranean bunny pigs. Oh, look at him. Come here, you.
Pretty cute. Have fun.
Thank you so much. You've made my day.
Massive cunning. Like, she's still as friendly. I don't know. It might be that Adora's only it happens when you're like romantically involved. It is kind of weird that, like, in order to get to the world map, I had to like go to the deep roads. Maybe there's another way, but I don't believe there is. I also wonder how comparatively difficult it is to fight the Andraste dragon versus Flemeth. Like, which one's the harder battle? Maybe talk to Shell a little bit.
I've watched a lot of humans in my time. It should be aware that I've decided that it is not much like any of them.
A super thanks, Shale.
Surely it must come from some superior lineage, yes? Some breed of flesh creature that has decided to elevate its genetic stock above its natural shortcomings?
Well, I am noble. My father was a Terran if I ever. There's a backhanded compliment in there somewhere.
Oh, then that must be it. I knew there had to be some reason, it being a human and all. I would appreciate if it didn't spread around that I said anything. Humans might start to get the wrong idea. They might start thinking their race is not completely hopeless.
I wouldn't want that.
Indeed. Can it imagine the horror? Oh. Now, let us crush something into a fine paste before it starts to think I've gone all soft. Perish the thought. It speaks.
Ask some questions.
It doesn't have better things to do.
Are those crystals in your
I
skin?
like to think of them as accessories.
It must be worth a lot.
Now, keep its soft little hands away from them. They were bonded with my stone. They're as good as part of me now. I suspect that it is an art that was practiced when golems were more, commonplace. My former
I was
master
meaning that as a
collected whatever
compliment, but
lore
okay.
he could find on the subject. He searched far and wide to collect what crystals he could and then added them. It is not an unpleasant sensation.
So it doesn't explain anything.
As I understand it, the crystals allow me to alter the flow of magic around me. Wilhelm had hoped to turn me into a battery of mana, something he could tap at will.
Did he succeed?
Not really, although now that I think of it, these attempts may be what caused my disruption. Some of the crystals increase the presence of mana, some absorb or reflect spells. There are various kinds. All I can promise is that should it ever find one of these crystals, I can likely tell it the function and what it would do if added to me.
I don't know. Let's see. Where I find them?
Wilhelm said they came from the deep roads. So, anywhere such things end up, I suppose. That answers its question, I assume? Unless it has more.
Told you killed your former master.
Did I not already tell it that I do not remember doing such? I remember having a master. My memories of what happened to him are vague.
Like not non-existent.
Clever and true. Oh, very well. Let me see what I can recall. My former master enjoyed experimenting upon me. I remember that much. There was tinkering with spells and then the crystals. He was very eager to alter my function, I think.
Sort of experiments.
I am no mage, and he did not explain himself to me, any more than it would explain itself to a sword. He possessed my control rod, and back then, it would have prevented me from doing anything he did not command me to, no matter how I might have wished to. So what happened? I am unsure. He was experimenting, and then nothing.
So he hit the kill me button by accident?
Oh, ho, ho. It does like to laugh, does it? But who knows? I may have such a thing. And then he was gone. I was standing where I was, in the village, and I could no longer move. The villagers came, poked and prodded me in fear, and then realized they could neither move me nor destroy me. So they simply left me. And in time, I forgot I hadn't stood there all along.
Must have been terrible. I'm sorry.
In fact, at first I found it more of a relief. For so many years I'd had to leap to that little toadstool's every command. Get this, pick up that, put it down, pick it up again. The gall! At first I'd hoped he'd simply decided to leave me there paralyzed. An acceptable trade-off. After years passed, I simply stopped caring.
It has something to do with your crystals.
Possibly. Except that he was not experimenting with the crystals at the time, I think. But my memory is not good. It may be correct. Whatever the mage did seemed to render the control rod useless, for which I should be thankful, yes? And provided it doesn't decide to copy his experiments, not that I would allow it, it is nothing to fear from me. Much.
Sounds good to me.
The things that it fights, and it fights things often, that is a different story. Let us get back to the walking and the fighting. My stone is beginning to itch again.
That's one approval. Okay, well. What is his overall approval? Also, I can give Sten a bunch of, or not Sten. Angren a whole bunch of gifts. Care who gets the black runestone.
By my ancestors, this is a wonderful gift. By my ancestors, this is a wonderful gift. That looks fine indeed. That looks fine indeed.
Yeah, he's warm to me. I think I may have. So there's one of the elven aliens. I don't think we'll ever get a chance to go there. A West Brazilian forest, next to a tree, and next to the waterfall. There you go. Now we're back on the gifts page. Black rune. Okay. As a gift for Alistair.
Is that for me? Really?
He's still neutral though.
Wow. Wow.
I think Wayne is still at neutral. Again, if we get like really far into the game and they're still not like even like warm to me, I might have to like somehow find a mod that like either allows me to just like or some sort of a thing that allows me to just edit their disposition to me, or gives me like more gift options or something like that. Like the whole reason, again, this I would not consider this to be necessarily cheating, because the whole reason why the disposition is so low is because I without knowing it, bought items that actually significantly lowered the disposition and tried to gift them to them, and they hated it, and I did not intend to do that. So, and I couldn't, I hadn't saved, so I couldn't just like lower the previous save without losing a shit ton of progress. So, I probably want something that can just give them 50 disposition points back. Because that's where they would be if not for those freaking items, which I don't know why they exist in the game, other than for people who maybe just, for whatever reason, want them characters to hate them. Let's see here.
Yes.
Not sure what benefit. Like, it seems that like his whole character build is based around strength and constitution. I probably. Where do I learn Reaver from? But Berserker might be. I know where I learned that from. Yeah. That'd be good in general. We're finally gonna actually progress. There's Carradin's Cross.
Carradin's Cross. I can't believe Balin actually tracked this place down. This used to be one of the biggest crossroads in the old Empire. You could get anywhere from here, including Orton Tig.
You know where to go from here?
Aye. Branka dug up some maps of the ancient empire. It's a little tough to tell with so much of it collapsed now. But near as I can figure, we're on the right path to Orton Tig.
What's so important about this place?
It's the home of Carradin, the paragon who made the anvil. He was an Orton before he founded his own house. And even then, he spent most of his time in their Tig. Branka figured it was the best guess for where the anvil was located.
Anything else about the anvil?
No one but Carradin ever really knew more than it had some kind of stone-blessed power. Every golem who ever ranged across the Empire was hammered on the steel of that anvil. But no one ever knew exactly how they were made. But Branka was sure she could find out.
See any signs of her yet?
Not a one. But trust me, we will once we're on the path to the old Orton Tig. She was going to Carradin's home.
Great, let's go.
I've been waiting for someone to say that for 2 sodding years.
Well, we actually gotta go. I still want to make like a hard save. I'll make a new save. Who are these guys? Hired goons? An elven mercenary? That sounds...
Well, look what we have here. Some of Balin's new toadies. Let's show him who's king.
We must not exhaust our supply.
I'm assuming that they would have attacked us regardless, actually. In this case. Probably keep... Whoa! Are we sure he's a tank? Oh, there we go. Took care of them both at the same time. Did I equip? I mean, maybe I should. I don't know. I haven't. I just didn't have a helmet. Maybe I need to upgrade this equipment. I haven't done that yet. So this is. I should have just looked at like what the best gloves are. It's 1.6, 1.6. These are all exactly the same. But these are all almost the same as Wait, yeah, these are 1.57. Oh, okay, like I'm not looking at the actual. The ones that are on the right are the ones that I'm need to pay attention to. So this is what we want. I should equip anything on him. Doesn't need to be dwarven armor. Although what he has right now is better than the leaded armor, so, huh. That's interesting. Higher tier, but it's medium versus heavy. It just happens that the boots are substantially better than anything that we have. So I kind of wonder if I shouldn't go and like actually buy Okay, so his weapon is two-handed. Good to know. So he may actually like need to go shopping before we go further.
Why are you heading back to the city? We won't sodding find Branka going that way.
Yeah, but we need to. Her equipment is shit. If it wasn't so shit, then we could just go straight forward and okay, we can. I think she needs more cunning for something. I can't remember. Master combat tactics. Also, right, master herbalism. Hook defense.
You again. Here to buy something, or were you just thinking of wrecking another part of my shop? Of course, Keep in mind, we also take items on trade.
Let me switch over to
Go on.
him so I can compare things
You
directly.
again. Here to buy something, or were you just thinking of wrecking another part of my shop? Of course. Keep in mind, we also take
Hopefully I can
items on trade.
compare it to like what um Cars 38 strength. Does he not have it? Okay. It's a massive helmet. Where is he with regard to strength? 37.
You again. Here to buy something, or were you just thinking of wrecking another part of my shop? Of course. Keep in mind, we also take items on trade.
He's 38. I think I'll buy this for later. Like for when he levels up. Same for these, I guess. Like we always do is level him up and then we can have him survive long enough to level up. That's glove, boots, helmet. I think that might be everything. We need to get a weapon now. There we go. Get everything Dragon Bone. Ooh, he's gonna need to survive for quite a while. Oh, can we get like a temporary set on top of a set? Maybe?
You again. Here to buy something, or were you just thinking?
Do we have shape enough?
Keep in mind, we also take items.
Sure. Yeah, this is... I don't think we have like the next best thing is yeah, like we've pretty much gone broke upgrading his equipment, so hope that like the upgrades that we've given him so far will be enough. We just like 1 point off. I wonder if we should.
It shall be done.
I mean, I don't know. Because we could. I'm sure we should enchant his current weapon or enchant.
Enchantment? Enchantment!
Or can none of the items that we have right now get enchanted? Okay. How many spellcasters we're gonna... I mean, some Darkspawn can cast spells anyway. This doesn't matter.
Yes.
Yes. It's interesting they had armor models really for a dwarf, but not for Sten. I guess there's no getting a...
Win. Care to partake of Ogren's fine homebrew? It's the drink of the gods.
Ale, is it? And I hope it's brewed hygienically.
Of course. I may not know clean from a beggar's ass when it comes to most things, but I don't mess around with my ale.
Very well, let's have a taste.
Well, what do you think?
Very nice.
Ah, you like it? Well, I never...
Attractive amber color, nutty flavor, slightly sweet, just a hint of toastiness. There's some spice to it I'm finding hard to place.
Yes? Yes?
Is it cloves?
Cloves! Ha ha! By the stone, you're a lady after my own heart. If I weren't buckled in this armor, I'd take you around the corner and, well, you know...
Give me more ale?
Oh, man. I'm not sure if she's messing with him or... I'm pretty sure that she's messing with him. Okay, so we have two paths right at the bat here, I think. Yeah. I'm just gonna... I don't know which one... Yeah, I don't know which one's progress and which one's... It feels a little more secret. Leading us into an ambush. Clever girl. Head in a bag. Already finding all sorts of bipartisan bags. That's tier 4, I don't know if that's... Is there a path I missed? Guess I'll find out. There's a side path, but oh, that's cave in. A bunch of other paths coming off of it, so there's a chance that we'll like be going around and it's quite possible this is progress considering like I hate to I mean I don't know, like this is like in terms of immersion, like it's an interesting conundrum because I mean it's more realistic, but as someone who likes to explore and explore things thoroughly, it actually kind of lessens immersion in a way because I'm constantly thinking about like the way the game is designed. Granted, that just a lot of that is entirely on me, but I mean, it's kind of like, maybe even if not, like, there's a degree which you are kind of, when you don't have quest markers, you're just constantly thinking of, where do the developers want me to go? Or like, you know, and I'll still admit part of it's on me, but like, it is kind of like, where is the game wanting me to go? Or where, you know, where is my quest located versus where are the off the beaten path areas that have extra stuff in them? So I'm always thinking on that level, like, and questioning the way it's designed and whether this looks like an offshoot path that just has like items and encounters and stuff, or if this is like where I need to go on the quest. So I'm always thinking of that, like, I guess, somewhat metagame aspect. Whereas when there's a quest area, even though that is a metagame element in itself, I'm thinking about that less. I'm just thinking like, okay, well, this is just an area where I can explore, this is an area where, you know, like it's more immersive in a way because it just, you know, you aren't thinking. I guess it's an interesting element of immersion is that in a way it's more immersive to have a quest marker because it's part of the game, whereas you're constantly looking for like cues within the actual like design of the level. And thinking of it from a level design standpoint rather than just thinking of it from, oh, this is where the quest arrow is. It's pointing me. So I'll avoid that. And I'm immersed on the level of the fact that the quest where the quest is actually like part of the game rather than like, because it's part of the game, it draws you into the experience of the game rather than taking you out of it in a way. At least for me personally. And because like having to guess where progress is and where the quest is takes you out of the game a little more than like having to think about it. Having to think about the metagame. I might have to backpack after this. Been looking more and more like progress. And I think, okay, there's an encounter here, or there's a bunch of encounters, or there's a bunch of branching paths, so rather than something that feels more like a dead end. So I'm, yeah, I hope you get what I'm getting at. Is there a shapeshifter here? Oh shit. Can I retreat? Like, how viable is it for me to just retreat? Can I signal the retreat? Can I signal a retreat? Is that like a thing I can do? I don't think, like, I'm not sure. Like, if enemies don't appear to be following me. Like, I might have to just, like, I don't know if I can even leave the area because, like, it'll just say, like, oh, I'm in combat. Like, no, I'm not. Like, there's no enemies following me. I'm all the way halfway across the dungeon. Like, this character could literally carry all of the party members on his back. Or its back. I don't know. I don't want to spoil anything. Although I guess saying it would spoil something would is actually spoiling things. Yeah, I can't do as well in combat. Well, I'm not in combat. I'm literally... Go to hell. I hope this is after I buy everything. And I'm not a stupid idiot like I usually am. Yep, I'm a stupid idiot like I usually am. Or maybe not. Oh, yeah, I have all the Dragon Bone stuff. Okay, cool. So we're just gonna go this way first. I hope this isn't like just like but I don't think there's any more I can upgrade my equipment. Like we were all like having a bad time. Okay, there's Darkspawn here too. Just a lot more soon. And I don't think I've been thinking tactically enough, but this is my first battle after
Very well.
I should probably have used myself to disable the trap before anyone saw me. Oh yeah, I lost myself. Go to hell. Do what I think, not what I'm doing. Hell, this frickin' form of God, not the bees! I'm gonna leave you level up yet. Why not? I can't save, even though like all the enemies are like over that away. What the hell? How do they spawn behind me? They were stealth or something? I don't know. Really? No reinforcements?
do it.
I think everyone is what's over there maybe is been taken care of. Hopefully.
It shall be done. Very well. As you say.
I mean, when make Quest Arrows more immersive, you can do something like the Clairvoyance spell in Skyrim, which, I mean, that also has Quest Arrows on top of that. I mean, I think it's a good way to implement it in general. Although they could have done a better job of certain quest design to make it so that Quest Arrows were more optional. There's like a quest where you need to talk to a certain character. You have absolutely no indication of where that character is. Besides the quest arrow. I think it's like during the Fizz Guild, like I have to go talk to Maven Blackbriar, and like I know that like there's a Let's Player called Gix who like wasn't able to progress in the Fizz Guild quest line because he didn't want to use quest arrows, and he's asked to talk with Maven Blackbriar. And I mean, I don't believe there's any in any of the dialogue or even like quest logs. There's no indication like, oh, she can be found at this certain inn. Like there's an inn where she's staying at this point. So he like was checking her mansion, which is where she would probably logically be at least at some point in the day, you know.
Very well.
But no, like the way it's scripted, she's just going to be at the inn 24/7 until you speak of her. But there's nothing else within the actual dialogue to indicate it. So basically, it's a quest that's very poorly designed with regard to players who don't use the quest arrows. It's designed with quest arrows in mind, basically, which results in lazy storytelling and lazy I guess just design in general. There aren't very
Shall be done.
very difficult to take down, but they are incredibly
I shall do it.
scary. So this tier free is even worth taking. I mean, to get rid of the shading, I guess, maybe, but... Especially if I had to backtrack. Which I probably will, to one degree or other. Either upon realizing that, oh, this is where I'm supposed to be going for the quest. I mean, it certainly kind of looks like... I was supposed to believe these are just two paths that like lead to the same location ultimately. Which, in terms of design, is yeah, it might actually be the case. Like that's actually like is. I think this might be where we ended up last time. Maybe the experience, maybe we'll be tactically better. From this, approaching from this direction, maybe is going to be better for us tactically.
It has begun.
I don't know. Can only hope.
It has begun.
I'm kind of wondering. Okay, well, that gives me a chance to quick save. I think this is where we went to before.
Cunning trap.
And of course.
One more crop for my own.
Very good. Okay, I need to use the injury kit too. Not sure we can get experience if he's dead, so. The whole reason for going down this way is because we literally need experience to upgrade his equipment. Yeah, Ren and I had to go to the respecking Raven. There's a whole lot of like additional paths we can go down here.
I shall do it.
I think this may have been like where he went before.
It shall be done.
Why not?
Pardon?
Oh, I'd give you a roll. Why not?
A roll?
Aye, anytime. Preferably in the dark.
I suppose I should be flattered.
I'm not sure I have the equipment for that, but sure, whatever gets you working.
Okay.
This looks like the right way out. Horton Tig. It won't be long now.
Is this actually like progress? Okay. Man, there's so many side paths and I got shriekers. They're stealthy, but they're not really.
It shall be done.
Better than this.
Distances
I shall do it.
Also, if I respect him, I had to relearn the Berserker thing. Although I think I could just learn it from him and then teach him, have him teach himself to be a Berserker. Maybe a quest item.
I shall do it.
Okay, this is like a... Not enough to worry about either of those two paths. I'd have to worry about this one, maybe? I think this is the path that connects to where we were. I think there might be a path over that way. Maybe. Let me check. Okay. This could be... Just watch, this will actually be the path that goes around to where we were.
It's a trap.
Where?
Must
I think the like cold flipping.
Gain the advantage. We must fight. Let us do it quickly. Don't waste
Doesn't look familiar, so. The torso in the back. Soon we'll have a full body. Okay, it looks like there's a path over there, but
I shall do so.
What manner of beast is this? By the maker! of beast is this? There is no glory in bloodshed. More than one day, fear I will. I shall blast. It's a fine thing we've done. Destruction. It has begun.
Yeah, I haven't been here before. This might be good for Ungrid. Yeah. They're actual heavy boots. Lower tier, but this is just a complete total dead end.
As you say.
I mean, I can't expect it would be. Okay, cool. So all I do is like backtrack. And backtrack some more. Backtrack and backtrack from our backtracking.
As you say. What manner of beast is this?
Okay, that's a new quest.
What manner of beast is this? I shall do that. Be careful now.
That's the one like scout guy who was trying to lure us before, and okay. Maybe the way we came in before. I think it also leads us closer to the path that Ongren didn't tell us was leading to where we need to go, so maybe it will unlock an area that, or take us to a side area where we could, do more extra stuff before we, I don't know. Okay, this is just a way to... This doesn't actually take us anywhere. It's just another way out. Good to know, though.
It is begun.
And we already explored that path, yep. Man, we barely got any experience from all those deep stalkers. I mean, they're not that difficult to defeat, but I was kind of hoping we'd get at least some experience. There we go.
By the tits of my ancestors, Wartan Taig. I never thought I'd see this place in the flesh. I can see Bronca all over this place. She always took chips from the walls at regular intervals when she was in a new tunnel. Checked their composition. If she was still here, though, she'd have sentries out by now.
Okay, tell me about these ruins.
This was Caridin's home, Taig. He was an Orton before he got raised to Paragon. Even stayed here when he could have had his own house. I guess he didn't want to move his people to Bunamar,
What's Bunamar?
the city of the dead. Caridin built it to honor the Legion of the Dead, but it was more like a sodding mausoleum than anything. Of course, that was all before he built the anvil. After that, he was the city's pet genius, until he angered the king and fell into disfavor.
There was a city here?
No, there was a Taig here. The Orton Taig. Bunamar is north and west of here. But that's not important. Or at least I hope it isn't. The City of the Dead is known as the Dead Trenches since the Darkspawn conquered it. Much of the Legion was destroyed when the fortress fell.
You have no idea where the anvil is.
No one does. At the time, Orton Taig was almost part of the main city. No one bothered to mark where the anvil was stored. Now it's impossible to know if it's been moved or even destroyed. But trust me, if we find it, we find Branka.
Let's get going.
Couldn't have said it better myself.
I have a question it may be able to answer, Elder Mage.
Must it always be Elder Mage? I'm not a wizened old crone just yet.
Would it prefer mage well past her prime, don't mind the sagging bits?
You have an odd way of requesting answers to your questions.
I'm curious about the abominations of the tower. Is it possible for such a creature to become a human again?
Yes, it is simply very difficult. It requires travel into the Fade.
And is the mage the same afterwards as the mage was before?
No, I have never met such a person, but no, they are changed forever.
I understand. Thank you for the answer, wise one.
Huh. Well, someone's been here recently.
Shall be done.
Bryn live into an ambush, or maybe not. Where is he? Hey. Someone heal Iron.
As you say.
Oh, I'll keep that. Dead end.
It is begun. It shall be done.
Let's just sit what's in the bottom corner. Stands to reason that okay, we still have... I have that corner, which I believe I've already... No, I haven't been. Okay.
What manner of beast is this? Very well. I shall do it.
I think this might be... Okay, it seems like there's some stuff going on there.
It shall be done.
I think if I'm more... Okay, this leads to the same place. Okay, look at those! Oh, that's... That was weird.
I shall do it.
What? Hello?
Enemies approaching.
Hmm. I need actual battle axe. Okay, there's something we can do with the Sunder quest, I guess. It doesn't say Dwarven heavy helmet. Oh, I guess both of them are technically medium helmets right now. Altar of Sundering. Place the body parts on the altar. What possibly going wrong?
That which was cut asunder, and revealed my hiding place. Speak your intention. Seek you vengeance or reward? My deception was convenience, not cowardice. A fight you want, a fight you shall have.
I need more experience anyway. Okay, no items from him. Just XP. Oh, Ongren, what the hell? Like he is... I may need to go to the Respect Crow after all, like... I could draw from like his willpower, because I mean, willpower might be a good stat for him to have, but yeah. And I just need one more strength. That's the.
It speaks.
Like I'm close to leveling up. Ongren's like 2/3 of the way there, maybe. Okay, that's where that guy is. There's something down this way too. Okay. Yeah, this looks like something bad. Gonna face the mother of all spiders. Ooh boy.
I shall do.
Genlock Emissary for some reason? Really?
Very well.
Dark Spawn Staff. Okay, not better than what we have, but could fetch a nice price. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe part of a side quest, possibly. Spider Queen. What? Really? I wonder if I...
Very well.
Bronco's journal. Okay, maybe we need to go here after all, but it is a dead end, so. Someone's journal. The cover is battered and torn but intact. At least for the dedicated pages, the text catches your eye. We found evidence today that the Anvil of the Void was not built in the Orton Tig. We will go south to the dead trenches. The Anvil is somewhere beyond. My soldiers tell me I am mad. The dead trenches are crawling with darkspawn, but we will surely die before we find the Anvil, if we find it. I had this here in case they're right. If I die in the trenches, perhaps someone can yet walk past my corpse and retrieve the Anvil. For if it remains lost, so do we all. I have not returned, and Ongrid yet lives. Tell him, no, what I have to say should be for his ears alone. This is my farewell.
Bronco was thinking about me. I knew she still cared. Old softy. Looks like the dead trenches is our next stop then. They say the darkspawn nest there. Whole herds of them. But if that's where Bronco went, then that's where I'm going.
Should I head back? Probably. This smells like progress. In hindsight. And bad game design. It seems somewhat intentional. Yeah, this is a lot of backtracking. Wait a minute, I'm just gonna call it bad game design because
It has begun.
it's not good.
There's nothing for you here. It's mine. I've claimed it.
What are you doing down here?
You've come to take my claim. Your surfaces are all alike.
I think he's tainted or something.
Scoundrels! Well, I found it first.
Bah, he's a bloody scavenger. Good as sod and gone.
Be gone, you! You'll bring the Dark Ones back, you will. They'll crunch your bones.
Word has says it, you could only survive down here by eating the Darkspawn dead.
Darkspawn blood's poison. I mean, I drank it myself, but
It burns when it goes down. It burns! It's my claim, not yours. Crunch your bones! There is no glory in bloodshed.
I've already filled up my inventory, but I'm not going to take that. That's tier free.
Go away. This is mine. Only I gets to plunder its riches.
He looks like a Turgo. It's Bronca's campsite?
It's mine. I'm the one who found it. I drove out the crawlers. Now it's mine.
That might be a lie, but I don't think there's anything else to steal.
Take anything from Ruck? You won't take his shiny worms or pretty rocks?
It's valuable, might trade you for it.
Ruck not mind that, maybe. Ruck has some things from the camp. Sometimes the webs. You give him shiny coins, no?
Do you have like anything that I haven't sold them as? A silver symbol. Let me look at like. That's a gift for Liliana. It's cheap enough. Max had her. How many deep mushrooms do we have already? 14. It's interesting.
Ready.
I need flasks for.
Looks like that bone picker is living in Bronca's old camp. Did you see the marks on the floor? There were a lot of people and fires there once. Now I know she's not here anymore. She'd never have let something like that sleep in the same spot she did.
You are back, not to take Ruck's claim, right? Not to steal from Ruck. No, no, no! Ruck has some things from the camp. Sometimes the webs. You give him shiny coins, no?
Yeah.
You are back, not to take Ruck's claim, right? Not to steal from Ruck.
I think I met your mother. Her name's Phil.
No, 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 no.
Filter?
No filter. No mother. No warm blanket and stew and pillow and soft words. Ruck doesn't deserve good memories. No, 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 no.
How did you end up? Mother missed her. She asked me to find you.
She did not know. Not what I did. I was very, 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 very angry, and then someone was dead. And they wanted to send Ruck to the mines. If I went to the mines, she would know. Everyone would know. So I came here instead. Once you eat, once you takes in the darkness, you not miss the light so much. You know, do you not? Ruck sees. Yes, he sees the darkness inside you.
I should tell your mother you're alive.
No, she cannot. She remembers a boy, a little boy with bright eyes and a hammer, and she cannot see this. Swear, promise, vow you won't tell.
Would you rather she think you're dead?
Yes, yes. Tell the mother Ruck is dead. He's dead, and his bones are rotting in the crawler's webs, and she should never look again. Yes, that's what Ruck is. Dead. Dead like bones that turn to dust when you touch them.
Oh, Lynn approves of that. Well, that's good.
Good friend is back. A good friend won't make Ruck remember the light. How can Ruck help the friend? I will answer your questions.
Did you find anything unusual at this
Bits
camp?
of things, but only bits. The crawlers, they took almost everything. They take things of steel and things of paper. They take the shinies and the words.
Paper and words. That sounds like someone was taking notes. Do you think Bronca camped here?
Yeah, we already established that.
Bring to the great nest, the nest they makes for the eggs. They puts the shinies inside, they do.
When did you arrive here?
Too long ago. I must think. 5 years? 6? Ruck no longer remembers the smells and sights of the city.
How did you survive here?
When the Dark Ones were here, I kept to the shadows. They don't look in the shadows, not if you're quiet. Not if you eat their flesh. Then the Dark Ones think you're one of them. They leave you alone. But now they're gone.
There's still giant spiders here, correct?
Crawlers. They used to eat the smallest Dark Ones. Now crawlers go hungry.
You know where the Dark Ones went?
Thinks they went south. Far, far to the south. That is where the Dark Master calls them.
He's talking about the Archdemon, huh?
After the Dark Master awoke, he called his children and they all went. They wanted to go too and gaze upon his beauty.
Where's Dark Master now, do you know?
Stopped calling. I wish I could go see him, but Ruck, no, Ruck is a coward.
I should go.
Enjoy your tainted mud, you poor sodding duster.
It's not so bad. The dark and the burning keeps Ruck warm. Warm like mother's arms.
Get away from me, you sodding freak! Look at him. He's like a pale mudworm. He should have been sent to the mines. Instead, he chose this. I'd put him out of his misery. Sodding right, I'm right. Now do it quick so we can get back to business.
No! Do not hurt Ruck!
Well, tell Mother you died bravely still. Cause you kinda did.
Where you left me.
Yeah, he's like 2/3 and I'm like, I don't know. Probably head back to camp and see what we can do from there. I mean, I'm not sure I could say it's bad game design because like there's already a queue to like go and talk to him, and it's a dead end, and it gives you hints as to how to go forward.
Stop wasting time, Warden. I'm not here to chat.
That's interesting. Probably should just go directly to the camp then. There's supposed to be a respec raven in the camp. I just don't know where the heck it is. There's Schmooples.
Do you remember our discussion?
Yes, of course.
I just wanted to tell you that I thought about what you told me, and you were right. Despite what Marjolaine says, I am not like her. I know that now. I've found peace in knowing the Maker, and nothing will change that. I've followed you to make the world a better place, and as long as I keep that in mind, I will not fall. Sometimes, it takes another to show us the truths we hide from ourselves.
It was my pleasure.
I'm glad I left Lothering in your company. You have proven a true friend, and I thank the Maker for you.
I know they already maxes her out, so... yeah, she can't go beyond friendly. Once I have the item, I'll just go ahead and...
Oh, how dear of you. Thank you so much.
Totem. Who do I give a totem to? Sten seems to like that, I guess.
Unexpected. Thank you.
Well, he's friendly to me. Cool.
On your order, Grey Warden.
Do you need anything?
The Jarl was generous, but rushed. Certain areas could see improvement. We're a mercenary force, Warden. Much of our equipment is self-financed. Were you to commit additional funds, we'd upgrade as we saw the need.
So allied supply crates. Yeah. We have 2 sovereigns. There. Leave.
You'll have the best equipped force since, well, ever.
Stop wasting time, Warden. I'm not here to chat.
Okay, I can't actually like learn how to be a berserker from him because I haven't completed his quest line. That's gonna be. I mean, is there a manual I can buy for? I can get it from the Dinner Market District for 10 gold. I know where the That'll just be my price for.
Yes.
Yes.
This be my price for respecking him. Like he's not overly close to leveling up.
There is but one world, one life, one death.
Dwarven Crafts. Fine. Welcome back. Is there something else you'd like to look at? Only the finest crafts, straight from Orzammar. Every piece comes...
Oh, there's a backpack. There we go.
Dwarven Crafts. Fine Dwarven Crafts. Direct from Orzammar. Won't find better.
Base remainder. 48 strength. So everything else is what? I had to actually have him use it. There's willpower. Oh, we already know how to make it be a champion? Okay. Taking a while to load. Okay. Okay, so I could earn this by defiling the Urn of Sacred Ashes. I could only do that. I could only unlock it in in Awakening. Okay. He need more cunning. Great. Like save points for later. Let's get our inventory. Let's get all the dragon bone and stuff. Did I actually get a dragon bone armor? Can I even get that? We'll have to see. I'm about to go back and also look at the dwarven cellar here.
Dwarven Craft. Welcome back. Is there something else you'd like to look at?
For a massive armor, that's 46 strength, which I believe we have, but
Dwarven Crafts. Fine dwarf. Welcome back. Is there something else you'd like to look at?
Okay, so we have 42 strength. It's actually better than what he has right now. But I also need more money. Shear 6. Fire damage versus nature damage. I think she probably nature seems more up her alley anyway.
Welcome back. Is there something else you'd like to look at? Only the finest crafts, straight from Orzammar. I'll answer what I can, but my policy is not to sell things that don't belong to me.
Well.
What now?
Just watch, we'll find out that.
Welcome back. Is there
But
something
the other
else
one
you'd like
has
to look
like
at?
the actual dragon bone
Only
armor.
the finest crafts, straight from Orzammar.
I remember him being
What
here
is it?
before.
I have work to do.
Nothing farewell.
All right.
Hello there, Warden. I'm a friend. I've heard. Good. I've also. I want to help you. The name is. I can point the way. All I ask is for a little slice for myself. Well, one of my mates noticed your skills. Nice piece of work, that uncommon caliber. Ever done bump and grabs? Do much blending in shadows? Different opportunities for different... More of a second story, man, eh? Now that we have that settled, call me old-fashioned. I realise sometime. So, what are you interested in? I've got a place for you. Should be easy money for you. It'll cost 1 sovereign, though. Lady Sophie is an intimate of Al Hal. Real intimate. She's visiting the country, because that's what rich folk do when the whole bloody kingdom's in danger. Sorry, they just get me so angry. Her room in the Nord Noble Tavern is unattended. That means her valuables are just there for the taking. You've got the tavern staff to worry about, plus she has hired a guard. A very overworked, tired and bored guard, though. Just be careful and you should be fine. Good luck.
full of Antevans.
Ogren, if you want to bed me, you have only to ask.
What? Draw your weapon and say that again.
I jest, my foul-smelling friend. You are only slightly less attractive to me than a slime-filled pool of swamp water.
Better be.
You have my oath.
Bloody Antevans.
It shall be done.
Okay, we doubled we paid already.
What can I get you, stranger?
Reserve for prying eyes and produces a few notes on behalf of interested parties. Okay.
As I live and breathe, you're the Grey Warden everyone's been talking about.
There's more side quests.
I represent the Blackstone Irregulars. We're a mercenary company that fell on hard times after the war with Orlais. I'm sure you know that times are getting worse every day. With your help, the Irregulars could be of use to Ferelden once more.
How can I be of service?
Our leaders thought you might be willing to help. Each of our posts in Ferelden will contain letters addressed to you. Unlike most who work with us, you're getting letters straight from Raelnor and Tauran, our leaders. I hope this tells you how highly the Irregulars regard the Grey Wardens.
I'll take a look.
Thank you. When you've completed a mission, just return to me or any of our members stationed at an Irregulars post. We'll make sure your efforts are rewarded. Maker's blessings light your path. I shall do it.
Dwarven crafts. Find dwarven crafts.
Warden, rumours are flying about the break-in at the Nord Noble Tavern, and for some odd reason, no one feels too sorry for that milk cow, Lady Sophie. Ha! You interested in more? I have a big opportunity for you. 4 sovereigns.
Press later.
I'll be here when you need me.
Yes?
Sorry to tell you their husband is dead.
What did he do to deserve this?
Member of Blackstone Regulars. Maybe I should just.
Magic exists to serve man and
I think I'd be more tactful than that, but
He came at me! It's not my fault! Why'd he come at me? Yeah, they got to learn not to mess with me. Us, right? I mean, he's just going to disappear, right?
okay. Excuse me. Just okay. Apparently this is
as there is but one world, one life, one death. There is one life.
Dwarven crafts. Fine dwarven crafts. Wreck from Orzammar.
By order of the new Earl of Denerim, no one is to enter the alienage. There's been an elven uprising. Nightbeards even have the gall to attack the Jarl's only son. Killed him in cold blood. With the whole Urian family dead, the regent appointed Rendon Howe of Amaranthine the new Jarl of Denerim. First thing he did was lead a purge of the alienage. It's a mess in there. When things are put back in order, the gates will be reopened. Now on your way.
alright.
You know what the Regent reminds me of, the way he's acting? What? Your legions have always
It shall be done.
Huh, okay. I know there's like other people to inform like out in the streets or what. I'll just turn on the quests that I've done so far and find what the heck it is.
Dwarven crafts. Fine dwarven crafts.
As you say.
The captain sends his regards.
What can I get you, stranger?
are the work of our maker's hand. From
Okay.
Yes.
Yes.
Whoa. There's Archdemon. Oh. Final boss? Already? Show off. No, the lights of the, fight this one then. Watch, Ogre will. Statue.
We should get going. More are on the way.
Trasvala, Grey Warden. I've never seen one of your kind in the deep roads.
You don't sound
The Legion
surprised.
of the Dead, we abandon our lives to be free of fear, free of hopeful blindness. Becoming blind is obvious to us. The surprise is not that you have come, but that you have come in so small a number. What do you want here, Warden?
You need to find Peregrine
Who put
Branca.
this dull idea in your head? We got other things to worry about in Orzammar. Ah, now I see. The Deep Lords in the Assembly can't make up their minds, so the Pretenders need added influence. I get that right?
That's about it.
Warden,
Anything
you
useful to
got
add?
your work cut out for you. Peregrine Branca is dead. Everyone with sense knows it. Past our line, the Darkspawn kill everything.
Why hold back?
I'd gladly lead an assault through the dead trenches, but without an ass in the throne, we have no orders. I won't take fool's gold from a pretender. You want to go digging blind? You go right ahead.
Tell me more about the Legion of the Dead.
Die in the eyes of our brothers so we can fight without fear. It offers redemption for the promise of the greatest sacrifice. That's all you need to know. To say more invites judgment, or worse, imitation.
Here's the Anvil the Void.
Dusters have heard of respect. Never seen it. And if it exists, it wasn't meant for me. But if you're looking for Peregrines, you may as well look for the Anvil. And Endless Lyrium.
Goodbye.
Good luck, Grey Warden.
Oh boy. Okay. I actually level up here. Why are you asking me first? I can't level up while I'm fighting. What is the sense in that?
As you say. I shall do it.
Is there anything off the sides? Okay. Saving game. That's where we're supposed to go. I want to go where we're supposed to go. We want to... I guess I can't actually go for that door. Okay. I should probably... This never gets specialization points. No, I'm using healing potion. Healing potion. Healing potion.
It's a fine thing we've done.
Oh. The hell?
It shall be done. It shall be done.
That's a lot of blood. Oops, I didn't mean to use it on me, I meant to use it on. Okay, apparently he... It's the other side of the door. Probably. Like there's like a probably supposed to be a connecting tunnel for those doors. I don't know. Where he was dead. What? But I just drank a potion. How can I just... How can I die immediately after taking a potion? Damn it.
As you say. As you say. I shall do it.
Just like... Okay, it's a dead end.
trap.
Where?
As you say.
Trying to call it a day soon. There's an area back here that I didn't really thoroughly explore. There's a cave and there's a door here, okay. Maybe after I clear out this room I'll... I killed you. Machinings? Okay. Okay. Let me look at the it requires 42 strength. I can have him work on his strength. I'll probably be the main focus for a while. Okay. Let's head on over to our wall patrons. We're so patient so far. Man. Thank you, Aaron. Of course, you other folks can also contribute just as little as $1 per month. Greatly appreciated. Of course, if you don't feel quite so generous, there's still a bunch of little things you can do that will just take a few seconds of your time. They're no less important, so consider that as well. If you're on YouTube, there's links in the description. If you're on Twitch, you'll have to hunt down our YouTube channel. Again, I suggest kind of probably just searching for Dragon Age. Pencils Plays Dragon Age should probably get you there. But we've also tried Mass Effect. Persona 4 Golden, Skyrim, probably one of the first major playthroughs I ever did. Not quite to the quality of this, as I was doing it for my PlayStation 4, but but anyway, thanks for watching. Until next time, sayonara.